Whoopsie, I accidentally had my physical mic muted, but hello, how are you? I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for dropping by again for another stream. Today, we're going to be continuing a little bit of Deltarune. We made it fairly far, I think, last time. Not entirely sure, but boy, we had quite an adventure, didn't we? Encountering the light nerds, as a certain someone calls them. And a glorious statue? We'll get into that when we get back there, I'm sure. But yeah, today, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Hopefully my throat will cooperate with me when it comes to voice acting. But as usual, do let me know if mayhap my audio, the game's audio, if either's too loud or too quiet at any points. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, let me just get the game actually open, and then we'll hop right in. See, hopefully this will be nice to me. Get the visual for you. See, Deltarune, you can do it. You can capture, my friend. There we go. Let me get you some audio as well. Right now it's just ominous sounds. Ooh. We will indeed continue from chapter 2. Oh. Oh, hello. I see. The queen had a very explosive entrance, huh? Yeah, goodness, look at that playtime, huh? 451 minutes. Oof. But we did indeed leave off in Cyber City at the music shop. I guess let's have a look. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, and I forgot we have Noelle with us. She finally joined. We witnessed this last time. I guess bask in the glory of Crocs and bird nipples? There is indeed no reason to look at this. Let's see what these friends have to say. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta buy new kicks. I wanna be a car. Same, KK, same. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Please. Ooh, what'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, 80 a pop. Goodness, that's pricey. No, let's just have a chat. And who is that, mademoiselle? Leave her alone, cop. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, cop. Oh dear. Huh? Let's play her a song. So far, I want to say my favorite character, I'm torn between, Susie and Ralsei. So, Noelle, she's really growing on me so far. She's so precious. Of course, they'd play a holiday theme for her. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. Ooh, pardon me. The other job we did was way better. It was big. But yeah, how about yourself? Who's your favorite character? It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. I'm excited to see this other statue. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Werewire. How are you? I was not expecting them to come flying out. I think Noelle has an ability to pacify. I don't recall. Does she? Oh, it takes a hot minute though to sleep mist. Well, in which case, I want to see what she does with the werewires. Oh, Noelle pulled out the plug like a fairy lights. Oh yeah, Birdly. Yeah, he's interesting. He's really funny. I like him too. Let's see if I can dodge anything today. How we going? Oh, well, I was gonna say maybe I'm a bit better at dodging, but nope. Nope, I am not. Ooh, that's only 50 mercy. Okay, let's try the sleep mist, because it makes everyone pacified, right? Ooh. It sure do. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind that it does multiple foes. Oh! Oh! I guess that's in the distance, those little cars. A mannequin. Lovely. Clothing store sale! Sale! We're selling this for 75% off. Only 300 dark dollars. Oh, that's quite pricey. I do have money. Let me examine it before I buy. What is this? It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Oh, whatchamacallit chocolate bar. I don't believe I have, actually. There's a surprising amount of chocolates I have not tried. I'm very limited in my taste. How is it? Is it good? Let's buy this. Great doing business with you. Oh, the whole mannequin disappeared. It was added to your armors. Ooh, I might have to check it out sometime then. Wait, armors. See, I'm missing a second thing. Ah! I equip a whole mannequin? I see. Ooh, caramel and peanuts. That sounds really good. Kind of like, what, a Snickers bar then, mayhaps. That sounds really nice. But also, oh dear, it's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. I want to know what that ability is that it gives me though, just question marks. I'm sure it's fine. See what's over here. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For 100, choose your own flavor. Sure. Okay, choose your own flavor. My own? Well, I'm playing as Chris. Okay, here you go. Chris tea was added to your items. Ah. It's own flavored tea. The flavor just says Chris. What? What happens if I get Noel tea then? Oh dear. Well, it was indeed Noel tea. What's that one say? Ah. Good. I wonder what that even means though, if it's tea that's self-flavored. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Sure, I'll take a sample of tea. And I guess I'm doing pacifist route. I haven't been hurting anyone. I don't know, it's my first time playthrough through Deltarune. We recently did a first time playthrough of Undertale on here. Oh, you got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Delicious. I do love the little samples that you get in grocery stores. Ooh, a little virus boa down there. Was there something further to the right that I mayhaps miss? Let's see. I don't know if this is the way to progress or optional. That feels like progress. So I'll go down. Oh, hello again. Little guy's so cute. Ah. Oh dear. I am terrible at dodging, just something to keep in mind. Makes me nervous because I'm guessing from what the game has said to me so far, there's going to be another one of those secret bosses like Jevil. I'm nervous. We got past him, but oh boy. It was a little difficult. Oh well. Poor dear. Ooh, hello. Oh, they just stopped chasing you. Okay, interesting. Goodbye, Vero. Oh, we're getting rich, aren't we? Bounce blade. What's that about, huh? Ooh, it raises my defense. That is very useful for me. Now I just need to find an item like, what was it? The torn notebook in Undertale. It carried me so much. That and the, apron. Oh, Noel. Let's do something further down. Hold on, I have to explore. Anything? Ooh, there is. Wait. Is this the way forward? Oh god! Does this do anything? It does not. Oh yeah. Well, I hope you do revisit it. I hope you have a lot of fun doing so. It's always fun when you get to play a game you've enjoyed in the past again. Ooh. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Alright. Time to see if I can run fast. Oh dear. Oh, where do I go? Oh! Down to the left. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that was really close. Can't tell how big the hitboxes of the cars are to know how far I need to scoot away from them to dodge. Dog? Is that the annoying dog? Our dear Toby Fox. Go quiet. Huh? Pardon me? Toby? Are you having a laugh? We found the moss. Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Why do they look so pleased? It's Moss Noel. I guess Marimos and stuff are kinda cute. What the heck am I saying? Listen, Moss is precious. What's my title actually? Level 2 Moss Finder. Basic moss finding abilities. Oh, my favorite Undertale character. That's such a hard choice. I want to be cheap and say all of them. But goodness, if I had to pick just one... maybe Papyrus, actually. He's so friendly, so soft, so cute. It's like, oh, my heart. I want a brother like that. Also, what? The room between. There is a room between. Between? Where? It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. Oh. How cozy. Huh. Between this room. Hold on, I'm just gonna... So I heard there's some kind of weird Easter egg in, there's one in chapter 1 that I think I missed, where it mentions something about going back and forth between rooms. So I'm wondering if there's something similar here, so I'm just gonna try this for a moment, pardon me. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I'll quit soon if it doesn't do anything, but... This is the only thing I can think of. I think there's supposed to be something regarding, what was it? A tree and an egg. Oh, it did it? It took a long time. Oh no! Yeah, I wonder if it's a random chance, mayhap. Just maybe a very low percentage. I don't know. I'm so nervous that like something's going to happen and I'm gonna just back out of the room. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? Give it a few more tries. I really want one of those dog signs outside of my room. They're so cute. One more. Okay. Maybe we'll try it again on another playthrough just for giggles. And yes, I do indeed remember Heat's Flamesman. I jokingly referred to him as Hot's Fire Guy. So when I read the book in this one, I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Oh, there is nothing down this way. Well, that's awkward. Hi, traffic. Where do I go? Let's see. I don't see anything else over that way. Oh, I can't go up that way. Ooh, can I? Ooh, I can. Interesting. I wonder if it'd be better for me to go up from here. Or from that midpoint there, but probably this way. Goodness. Do not run in traffic. Love how poor Noelle is just there panicking. Honestly, same. Ah, there we go. Safety. Ah, nice. I see. Looks like another electric wall. Sure do. Uh-huh. This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? I do not think, but annoying mouse room too. Exciting. Can I move these? Ooh, can't move these, they're just there. Do I move them with the switches? Ah, okay, okay. Ooh. I accidentally tapped the wrong button. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Sorry, Noelle. Oh dear. I'm going to have to think about this one for a moment. What sections do I have? I don't think... Maybe like that. Which way do they bounce though? Hold on. Pardon me one moment. Okay. Uh-oh, a bird trying to use their brain. Ooh. Oh, that moves funny. Whoops, accidentally. Huh? How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice? Let's find out. Sorry, Noelle. Do you think if I fail enough times, she'll just do it for me? That'd be really funny. So I need this green one to get out of here. Then... Wait a minute, but then wait. Am I a fool? Okay, thank goodness. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Uh-huh. The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Is the answer more mice? Oh, Noelle, I'm sorry. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Uh-huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Thank you for your service, Noelle, I'm sorry. Ooh, cheese. Why is there a warning sign for the cheese? Chris? You aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rubbed the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Oh? Mouse blocked the way. I'm sorry, was this your cheese? I should have asked. Oh. Interesting. I guess we'll try to trap it. I'll have Noelle defend just in case. Oh, I got time it. Uh-oh. Didn't catch anything, you're right. Catch me, catch me! Oh. Oh, that's so cute! Mouse keeps running between your feet. See if I could do this without missing. Oh, barely. But we caught it. Oh dear. There's so many! Mouse is squeaking cheerfully. Well, it wasn't so bad. Oh, what happened to the cheese? I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like he lost sight of what was important. That's so sad. Rest in pieces. Chris? I can't resist. Ah. It would appear I have summoned more mice. Oh, really? I gotta line up both of them. Okay. Nope. Tired of being pushed around? What happened to you, Mousey? Oh. a literal mouse. PC mouse, I see. So the Steve death. Oh, Did it come back? Oh. It was just for the animation I forgot. I was like, wait, I thought I spared you. There we go. I should probably heal Noelle, but I feel like a save. all of the cheese is gone. I'm so sad. Ooh, CD bagel. You know what? Perfect. I'll use that for Noelle. Dog dollar. A dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter. Oh no. Oh, it plays music. That's cute. Interesting. It's over this away. Hmm? It's a dead end? Oh, the voice again. The switch didn't seem to work. Ooh. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. How? Oh, whoops. Like that? Oh. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? Nope. This one's falling too. Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it. Oh, hi, Birdly. Ah, Chris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... Wait, how do I... I get what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be crying. Oh god, how do I puzzle... Oh, goodbye, Noelle. Poor sweet Noelle. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this one, no doubt. If only I was there to do it for her. But she's a powerless doe without my help. No, being alone might be better than being with you. Chris, you would only get in the way. Oops. After all, you just can't understand Noelle like I can. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but... I am a maestro of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide. By which I've never needed, by the way. Oh god. You may see her as a simpleton of a girl next door, but the reality is that she is a love-struck girl with her heart on her sleeve. And Chris, the target of her affection. You may be surprising to you. It's truly sad. Such love may never fruit. What? I love mouse? How did you solve that? I don't know. I just press buttons. Even a broken clock is right once a day. Sir? And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Whatever you say, Birdly. Noelle, you alright? Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. I love mouse indeed. That's amazing. I guess we'll save again. Cones. My enemy. But trash can's my friend. You dug through the trash and found $20. I keep forgetting that they call the wallet a money hole. I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, $80. Why are people throwing away money? A pop-up. Hello. Void. I guess I'll just click on it for now. Wait, no, not click on it. That's right, you block pop-ups. Don't be a fool like me. Can not do anything on her own. Let's find out. Press C repeatedly. Get out of here. Oh, she cheered brightly. That's cute. Oh. Guess I'll get rid of the pop-up, and then have Noelle finish off the mouse. I like the little heart above the mouse's head. Oop, whoopsie. There we go. Well, that trash can was entirely useless. How about you? A CD bagel! Delicious. Speaking of which, how was my health? Okay, I'm doing alright. For some reason I thought Chris was lower than they were. Oh. It's quiet again, oh no. Uh-oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce? With Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Uh-huh. Worry not, my dearest Noelle. That kissy face. Oh no! I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this? You feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with the Queen right now. Bertley, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Oh, Bertley. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Oh no. We get to fight Falco now. I see. Play smart or play dumb. We'll try being smart first. What happens? You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Bertley found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Oh dear. Uh-oh, I don't get that pattern at all. We're gonna be in a little trouble. Bertley crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. Oh dear. What can Noelle do? She tried to talk to Bertley. Bertley, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Bertley. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest. By taking my most precious thing, Noelle. Ah, the papers again. Ooh. Oh, they've changed a little bit. I can't just hide in the corner. Oopsie. Well, that's fine. We don't need Noelle. We can live, right? You acted like you're an idiot next to Bertley's genius. Ah, Chris. A shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Bertley liked that. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble without Noelle then. Oh, whoopsie. That would be smart here. Ooh, that heals for a lot. That'd be max HP for her. I don't know how much Chris and Noelle T heal for, but let's find out. Oh, that's pretty good. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Oh. That's true. Ooh. Goodness me. Bertley tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. Ah. I guess we'll play dumb with Bertley and then get rid of the wear-wires with Noelle. You pretended to knit a homemade dunce cap. Can you knit those? I want one. My allies are gone. They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. He acknowledged the fact that we're silent protagonists. Ooh. Mistakes were made. How many scatters does he have to crush? Wait, how far was he to being? Ooh, 42 mercy. This could be a little spicy. Dog dollar, not so useful. I hate to use this so early, but I'm gonna do this. To summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now. Are you sure? Ooh. It's me. I think I get how that moves now, but not quite. Birdly laughs and goes to his mind palace. Good for you, my guy. Gonna lose Noelle this turn, probably. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna lose Chris this turn. Whoopsie. But I do have the power of healing. Wait, how much does that heal? Doesn't say. Try to get Chris back up. How much does it do? Ooh, 90. That's a spicy heal. Holy halberd, grant me strength. I have to say, I really like his battle sprite. It's super cute. Oh, he's trying to be enticing again, oh dear. Well, do I have to use my spin cake? Oh no. I don't know why I'm struggling with Birdly. He did this to me last time with the, on the roller coaster as well. Oh, accidentally complimented Birdly. Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of Punishment. Indeed. Ooh. Goodness me. Oh, I actually dodged it that time. Hey! Let's play smart again. See if you can dodge this, Chris. Yes, see, indeed. Not like that. That's fine. Ooh, he's almost fully pacified. I don't remember how much just playing dumb did. Is if I play smart, that should be 100%, right? If I could do math. Oh, there we go, he's kneeling. You won! Hey! Damn it. Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Oh no, does he have the power of God and anime on his side? Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. Oh. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Are you okay, Noelle? After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Pardon me? Why does he smell like cooked chicken? Is he okay? Oh. Thank goodness for the power of cones. We don't have to worry about all that traffic. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. The power of box. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Ooh. Delicious? Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Oh. Why does everything explode? Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits. Chris, get in the car. Oh. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. Gamer's Delight? Oh. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Is it their square-shaped head? Robotic, even. Noelle? Chris, we must strive to find Noelle. Everyone, get in the car. Oh, okay. Chris, press directions to steer. Wait, what? I'm driving? Chris, don't hit the cars. Why not? What if I want to? So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. Oh, poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not. Stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Oh, okay. Potassium. Please. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Ah, yes, Toby strikes again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of this road. Ah! That's a lot of cars. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Sorry, Noelle. You get to enjoy some banging tunes. Next up is my CD of vintage hard disk noises. Ooh. Poor Noelle. Oh, Queen number 1. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Flavors? That doesn't sound healthy. Oh, it's the meme guy. I've seen him posted around places. Who are you? Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite, #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner, hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are? I don't know how to voice this guy, oh no. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can? Oh, this music though. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be big shots? Big shots. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. What are you trying to sell to me? You want it, you want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the lights. Why don't you show it off? Oh, he's glitching out while he laughs. Alright. Are you... Don't you want to be a big shot? Do I? Ooh, heal deal? Deal and heal. I don't know what that means, but alright. Hey, never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. I'm not interested. Ah, wrong answer. Wrong. Try again. Made local stringle straight from my... What you mean? Are you coming on to... Oh? Huh? What is this? Oh. Did I almost die right in the first turn? Yes, I did. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. I'm in trouble. You know what? Let's drink our Chris tea. Ooh. Enlarge yourself. No, thank you. Bargains. Oh, whoopsie. I walked right into that one. Goodness. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I see. Kid, in business, you need to say you're interested. Tell me more? That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in a ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Press F1 for help. Oh. Did I just get head patted? Oh. Oh dear. Congratulations, you are the 100th visitor. Click here to die. No thank you. Wait, here's a question. If I just press F1 at any time, do I get healed? Believe it or not. I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. No. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. What? Transmit Chromer. What is Chromer? Oh. Oh, you're doing the big suck. I don't like that. Okay. Spamton mutters, 1997. You know, let's heal deal. I feel like I could do with that. I was only ever in it for the freedom? To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? No. Don't you want to be like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Okay. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Oh, I got myself in a corner again. Oh, cheap prices. That's exciting. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 Chromer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Oh. Yeah, your insurance sounds great. I'll take it. Oh, yum, delicious Chromer. Do you have any more? You felt your Chromer being absorbed. Wrong choice? Help. Oh, this one again. I don't know how to tell which ones are about to jump. I guess I just have to not do that. Pressing F1 does nothing right now. Oh no. Yum. Did you want some more insurance? No. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Help. I'm gonna get myself in the corner again, aren't I? If I'm not careful. Oh, we're okay. Smells like Chromer. And don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Chromer. No, I will not give you account access. What? You don't need it. Yeah, this is an interesting being. That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. Oh, but we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. No deal. Wrong. Whatever happened to he won't force me? Alright, fine, deal. Oh. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won. Minus $36. My chromer. Oh. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. No thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. I need to find a way to edit myself live so I could do both separate voices and just cut them in. My goodness. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. Oh. This poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos, take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. Oh dear. Oh, the music's back. Oh. Get in. Okay. Where are we going, Queen? Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. Oh. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her. I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? No. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Uh-huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. Okay. What's wrong with it? Oh! Similar to everything else in this game, it just blows up. Whew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Queen? Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Oh, I can't remove it. Toodles. Excellent. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Oh, hi, Cars. I'm sorry, what did you say to me? That's an amazing sound effect. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Oh, she's jumping. Oh. What's it spelling? Oh, that's a cool effect behind the buildings there. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night when we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Oh. She became small for a moment. And for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. Warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Did that just spell out December? Interesting. Huh. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Aw, thanks, Noelle. Oh, those balloons. They're really cute. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Probably the same thing. Yep. How about you? I gotta check every single one. I'm a ball throwing game inspector now. Oh. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Okay. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Noelle, are you okay? Where's my prize? Here. Nice. Congratulations, Queen. Wait, I actually don't want this. Oh! Thank you. They're back! How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. And no, I have not played Overwatch 2. I actually haven't even played the first Overwatch. I was a big fan of watching it, but I'm not very good with FPS. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Oh, I'm lucky to have not played it. I heard Overwatch 2 was having some troubles with the servers and stuff. Hopefully that'll calm down soon. People can stop doing what they're doing, you know? Yeah, good luck. I hope you can get in. Maybe that'll all calm down, hopefully soon. I know it can be rough when you want to play a game and just, nope, online services are going crazy. Chris, check out my new attack. Oh, did she just Hadouken me? For 2 heals. Aw, yeah, that's fair. Taking a break from attempting. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Oh. Wait a minute, what? So these three are here, but what do you mean I can give it to Birdly? He's not even here. Let's try it. Chris, have you seen... Chris, we took a break from trucing for 1 second, and you're already back with Susie. Should have expected this. You couldn't keep up with my puzzle-solving skills. Here you go, Birdly. Yeah, you know, honestly, I understand. Both of them work. They both sound the same. Huh? Why does the plushie have nipples? A plush of me? With nipples? Guess I'll forgive you for now. See you, Chris. Oh, goodbye, Birdly. Why the hell did you give it to Birdly? Why did you give it to Birdly? What unexpected kindness, Chris? Let's just get the hell out of here. Wait! Noelle. They're reuniting. Look at her blush. The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. I am... I... Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Thump thump. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. She is our enemy. Don't be so mean. No, we've got a truce. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Thump thump. So, get in line already. Okay. Do I get 4 party members? Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. Look at her blushing. Guess I'll join too. But only for this room. 5 party members. No one was asking. I was. Oh man, look at that. We got a whole party. Wait, is Birdly... Aw, he doesn't show up in here. That's a shame. I was hoping I could look at his stats. Hey, Noelle, one thing we gotta get straight. Yes? Where the hell'd you put that cool box? I just sort of, Whatever. Just make us another one. Okay, sure. Susie really wants the box. Oh, and that counter's still the same, alright. Ooh, save point. Aw, Birdly is in fact gone. What a shame. Ooh, some teacups. What's this one, though? Oh, whoa, really? That would be super neat. 6 party members. You know, I feel like this is not the right way. I'm gonna ride the teacup. Let's see what happens. But wait, there's only 3 of us. Oh, look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Susie really said no sharing. Alright, we'll walk up the long way. Oh, look at all those balloons in the background. They look so happy. Makes me think of Yoshi's Island a little bit. Those little balloons. Oh, can't go that way. Over here then. Ooh, treasure. Wait, I know. In order to turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Huh. You gonna just stay right there, Noelle? Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Chris, don't take too long, okay? I'll try not to. Oh, what's this sign have to say, though? The treasure of air, where 3 are 1, place to 3. Or place 1 to 3, I can read. Wait, what? Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup. Please no. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Alright, well, let's go ride a teacup then. Back down. It's quite a long flight of stairs. Could you imagine making that trip multiple times in a short period of, it's a few minutes. Good exercise though, huh? You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Oh, we don't actually get to ride it, we just sit in the cup. Okay. That must have been very uncomfortable, though. What did that do? Did it unlock the chest? Ooh, it sure did. Hey! Oh. Well, that was cute. Hello, hello! No worries that, you know, coming in part way. Better late than never. Besides, you're never late for a stream. can always catch it on a VOD, you know? But welcome in, hope you're well. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. No. Does she really want to heal? Wait, get hits? Why? No, you can't be late, it's not possible. Ambulance? Hell no. Like doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by the ambulance. Uh-oh. I should have gone with Ralsei. You need 2 apples to stop me. Oh, let me just get hit again. Wait. That didn't do it. Ambulance is sucking up coffee out of a tall glass? I see. Let's just get hit again. We'll use your service, friends. Ralsei encouraged you to get hit by the ambulances. Wee woo indeed. Oh. Please, hit me. Yeah, racing section. Wait, was I supposed to get hit by the little, like hospital symbols then maybe? I don't even know. Whatever, I'll just say avoid again, it's fine. I don't know what it was that I did last time to get... Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, get out of here. Oh, look at all that TP. We're gonna get so much money. Oh, 214. Heck yeah. Oh. We got fireworks again. Oh, that's nice. So, why were you all riding in a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. I love how she's just blushing all the time now. I see you, Noelle. I support you. I'll be your wingman, I got you. Oh? Oh! Fireworks, while beautiful, are very painful up close. It would help if I dodged them. Goodness me. Oh. Oh. I murdered the balloons! Does this end my pacifist run? Oh no! Oh, this one's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Hello, cheese. Ah, the mice have come back. Oh dear. I mean, well, you say that, but I did in fact murder the balloons. I don't think they're okay. Uh-oh, I have to line this up. Oh. Nope. I spend that long aiming. Get 1. That's fine. It's so cute, the literal mouse cursor with the other mice. Upgrade. I don't know what that means, but let's try it. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Don't we just have to fight the cat now? And yeah, Windows 96. Huh? Well, good, we have a cat now. Oh, I love them so much. They're adorable. I want one. Mouse is keenly aware of the fear it invokes. Good. Listen. It's... Don't worry about it. This action. Task? Let's defend with Ralsei. I don't know if I can spare anyone after this. Especially if I... Okay, I got it. Susie yelled at Task to get off her lawn. Don't yell at the cat. Oh. I need a moment that that meow is so cute. This should be enough to pacify everyone. There we go. I want one of those cats. Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks that close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? Noelle, are you into that? The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Yet again. Sad, sad day. Ooh, bucket. Oh! Okay, you put the mice in the hole. Interesting. Oh. Wait, what? The hole is silent. I don't know why I have a bucket on my head, but alright. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you can catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go! Uh-oh. If I miss a mouse, do they die? Please. We're breaking all of the balloons. I hope they don't count as living beings. I'm so nervous. Oh, there we go. Didn't drop any mice. Hell yeah. Take that, you stupid mice. Oh, Susie. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't so awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Susie, please. Can I? Noelle down bad. You put the mice in the hole. Oh, that's a lot of mouse squeaking. I lack a mouse. Oh, you put the bucket in the hole. What? Why did it squeak? Are these actual doors? Nah. It's decoration. I'm paranoid now. Ooh. Oh, look at that parallax. Yo! That's cool. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Wait, why did we come here? Oh, hello, Queen. Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But I... Noelle. I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Queen. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Oh, are you threatening Birdly? Don't do that. Birdly? That's right, he was just with us. Queen must have captured him when we weren't looking. Oh, Noelle. I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but... Oh, hello, hello! Welcome in, the man who speaks in hands. I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Sorry, I thought I saw you in a used game store and... Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Oh, well, there she goes. Huh? Oh, what are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one, But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Was Birdly trying to help Noelle? Variable, lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Ah! Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly. I only play mobile games. Oh no! Oh no! No! But she said she was a gamer. We got betrayed. And I see why that's your favorite line. Oh, that's a good one. One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Oh, okay, Mom. Oh, Ralsei, he's okay. What are you going to do with me? Facepalm. Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know what to do. Snowgrave. I don't know what that is exactly. This is my first time playing through Deltarune. I'm assuming it's probably something like genocide, though, based on that name. It doesn't sound good. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests. Is that why there's a pile of bath bombs over there? Which I gleaned from your internet search results. Did she look at my search history? Uh-oh. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please, tantalize yourself with your surroundings. And wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Ooh, really? Worse than Undertale's genocide. That sounds terrifying. I probably won't play that myself personally, just because that kind of thing would make me cry, but I would definitely watch a video about it and, maybe talk about it on stream. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Oh, yeah, emotionally crushing. Oof. No, thank you. I'd cry a lot. Shut up, Susie. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Oh, that wasn't him screaming, was it? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? I don't know. Lancer! The boy is still with us. I forgot he was here. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm excited to see the main premise of Snowgrave. Ho-ho, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Okay. Look at his little dance. There you go, buddy. My son. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. What is that face? I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Oh no. Really? You make her take everyone out? Oh. That would obliterate my emotions. Just absolutely. I would cry. Oh no. I'm kind of tempted to try it in a way though, just to see what it's like. That sounds scary. Oh. Pockets. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shark cages. Yeah, we're trapped. So, hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Oh god, you just freeze them. Is that like, they just get cryogenically stored, they're not even dead, they're just stuck. Oh, that's horrifying. Yes, it was amazing, my first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Oh, same, Lancer. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh no! Alright, Toby Fox really was like, hey, were you guys sad from Undertale and that dark route? Let's make it darker. Alright, yes. You can always rely on friendly me to make you free. Oh, thanks, Lanza. I have no idea how to use this. Uh-oh. Request new item per room. That sounds good. Oh god, freezer burned chicken nuggets. Oh no, Birdly. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Oh, quantity overload. Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. You know my name now, Lanza. Aw, that's good. It seems to have been overloaded by shuffle requests. This is known as a dozens and dozens of shovels attack. I see. Oh, it's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. Oh, Chris, do not flush them down the toilet. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. I remember that video. Have you guys seen that? There's this really cool guy who just straight up made a knife out of gelatin, and I think he did it out of various other things, like pasta at some point. It's really wild. Oh, the Jongler's Book on Jongling and Other Tricks. Oh, yes, I did actually. I did indeed fight that being, and I did win eventually. It took a long time. Wait, do I have it in... No, it's right. It's not an actual physical item, but yes, a certain button-eyed being talked about it. Ooh, it's a calendar with the college vacation circles. From search query, summer vacation, college when. Oh, waiting for Astrio. And yeah, do check it out at some point. Those videos are really cool. Ooh, let's use the communication device. What do we got? You put your whole head inside and honked. Why am I a goose? Chris, what the hell are you doing? Huh? You're trying to fit your head inside. Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. Yes, we do. It's a VHS explaining how to install a video game piano. I think I know what you mean by that, in which case, yeah, sure. I'm planning on trying to figure out whatever that's about. So I'm assuming that's the, you know, hint hint secret. I was told to go back to the, what's it, trash heap, I think it was. I'll figure that out soon. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. Oh. From search query, video game piano tutorial. God damn it. Oh, I can't talk to the remains of the cage. Ooh. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Oh, high five. Come on, Noelle and Ralsei are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Oh, you alright, buddy? Oh? Why is he desaturating? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Lancer? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Oh. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Wait, Chris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him. Oh. Oh, hi, Birdly. Wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress, and if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. I love Susie. I should go back and explore, pardon me one moment. Also save. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Yeah, oh, that's so dark. Ah, the overload of, shovels. I see. Oh man, yeah, what a shame I don't have anything to dig through them with. What's in here? Ooh. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. Wait, did that say library? Hold on. Yep, library. Ooh, an egg. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Oh, Susie. It's Susie's talk tube thing. It looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Susie's computer. Doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. Oh, that's a sin. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game online. What happened to this one? It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online, cheat. Susie. It seems to be a somewhat glitched out hologram. From search query, I'll let you guys figure out how to pronounce that. This Bardley's room. Burgley? I mean Bardley. Peek inside? Yes. Yeah, missing no? What you saw surprised you. Sort of. Oh, I see. Whose room is this? Caddy's room? Ooh. It's wallpapered with a pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Aw, cute. Jockington's room. Heck yeah. It's beautiful. Is it filled with nothing but just Jockington memorabilia? Asriel's room? You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Does Chris not want to look in their brother's room? That's fair. I appreciate them respecting his privacy, but also I want to know. It looks like a puzzle. I think, you can do it, Chris. Nope. Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here, where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Ah, blocking my way, I see. Chris, still stumped by this simple, diversion? Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka! Is what I will say. Now go. What do you have to say, Susie? If only Lesser Dad was here to help. Hey, yeah, don't worry, I did read that. He's a regular puzzle... What now? I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but it looks Italian. You mean like a genius? No, he's more like a sad clown. Oh. What about this sign? These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. I see. Oh god. Moves a little faster than I expected it to. That's okay. Oh. I think I can guess what you mean, in which case, ouch. He's standing right there. Let's not intimidate him by that. Yeah, we got it. I mean, maybe in a little bit, because now I'm interested. I might end up checking it out myself. I'm not sure. We'll see. Wait a second. Hey, how'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous?
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense.
Then you do the next one.
Fine, watch me.
I mean, if you really want to, sure, but if it's like a massive, massive spoiler, mayhaps not. If it's something that might be more fun to witness on stream live for first time, you know? Also, my name's not Susan? No, poor Susie.
Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see. First you
what, Birdly?
You align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway.
He says, hiding over there doing nothing. What a bird brain, right, Lancer?
Oh, yeah.
All of his body parts are bird ones. Hey, I'm a bird. Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme.
So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Oh,
poor buddy, coughing.
Chris, leave the controls alone.
Bird up. Well, maybe.
If you get sweat on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this.
Birdly, please. We all know you have some Dorito dust on your controller, please. Honestly, same. I'm going to have to think about this one a little bit, aren't I? Maybe... Oop, not like that. Oh, you kind of sit at a funny angle, don't you? Will that diamond fit in there? Should do. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it goes the other side. Ooh. So, Oh, okay. I'll check in just a moment. Guess I'll stick this one over here. Ooh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh god! Please. You know what's funny? For some reason, when typing on a keyboard, I'm usually okay with hitting the right keys and everything, but for some reason, the moment I start gaming, my brain is just like, haha, I don't remember what keys are. Does anyone else get that? No, not rotate. That one. Okay. Now you go in there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why, just my brain just turns off when I'm gaming. For some reason, my keyboard isn't a keyboard anymore, and it's just like, it's just, I don't know, it's a new type of controller. Also, yes, that GIF. Mood. Big mood. And yeah, muscle memory. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Oh, Birdly.
Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error.
I mean, technically.
The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so... just stay here until I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Aw, Susie not even giving him a chance. Ooh, that one looks fun.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it.
Birdly, don't call me out. Head empty, no thoughts, just Deltarune.
I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
Oh, hey. You just gotta fill in the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole. What?
Chris, wanna try? Do I? Come on, Chris. Just cover up the whole square thing.
Quiet. No hints. This is bird to human. That means no Susies and no... who is that guy? I'm Lancer. Pull my tongue and I'll say several phrases.
Oh no.
Such as, ow, ouch, ah. I didn't need to know that.
Oh, Lancer, you sweet boy.
Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved.
Oh no.
Then how about we have her go in the other room and solve it together?
But, Birdly? You want to solve puzzles with me? Do you want to be my friend? Oh, I guess I'll just... Oh, nope, not that button. God damn it. You go over there. And we'll just rotate you. That was a cute little bird. Oh.
Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash.
Birdly, please. It's okay to lose this Falco on Final Destination, no items. It's okay. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just a big dumbass as the rest of us. Aw, Susie, don't gotta roast him. Now he's sad. Well, he's really sad. Oh, buddy.
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just...
Buddy.
I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak.
Oh, December shows up again.
She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority.
Welcome, in-law. Yeah, we're getting some backstory here.
The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study.
I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by.
She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do when I go somewhere without her?
Oh, buddy.
That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get much worse.
Susie, you'd accept me? Even if I'm dumb?
Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Oh.
Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference?
Uh-oh.
Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well.
What is that face?
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Don't say that now.
But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance.
Burley. We're not telling you to be stupid.
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes.
Too true.
And make mistakes I will. Onward.
Ugh, why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson? Oh, I see. So not only is Birdley just willingly going to be silly, he's also got a crush on Susie now. Oh, nothing out here, or outside. Nothing at the table. Hello, who are you? This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Oh, interesting. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Is it?
There's a scream again.
That's screaming. Ralsei. Oh, I'm sorry, is he wearing a suit? You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Why do they make such an adorable sound? Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever. Ralsei, you heal Lancer? Oh.
It's cold, buddy.
Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal.
No.
What? Lancer is... Oh. Lancer? Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So, can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made up of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So, we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy.
Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him?
Yeah.
With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one.
Oh no.
Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle?
Uh-huh? Me?
I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan.
A plan?
I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together we can all defeat Queen.
Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot.
Most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent.
He's kind of cute, isn't he? Aw. Alright, let's go. What about Lancer? Would you take that off already? You really did say most excellent. Sorry. And he's back to normal. Oh, Lance. Wait. I can push him? Alright, you're coming with us, buddy. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, there's stairs. What do I do? Well, we'll be back, Lancer. Oh, shoes? Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. They really did know. That's a jinx if I ever seen one. Ooh, we could go back to the trash zone. But hold on, I just want to... You dorn't? Sophie. I just want to explore this room real quick. Ooh, it's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. What, like behind there? Unless... Oh, no. Maybe not then. I was gonna be excited. Ooh, cafe. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. What are those poses in the background? And wait, are these bird people? I see. Chatting would be our pleasure. Could you tell me about yourself? Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Yeah, just a bird host club. I'm interested. Yeah, his face does kind of look like, Mr. Trashman. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Alright, what's your mission statement? Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? Can I become the queen? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are all then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? What? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters. And make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out? But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too. Yes. The answer is yes. I see. Also, rules card. Oh boy. Rules. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made the butler supremist? Oh no. I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. Aww. And may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Oh. What if I do mention him again? I was hoping there'd be... Your outfit's interesting. My outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to impersonate me. In order to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaron? Oh? Saw a little bit of lore there saying that, Spamton was trying to... Interesting. Butt juice. Short for butler juice. Spaghetti code. My favorite. Boy, do we have a lot of that around here. Ooh. That pin is really strong. It's super tempting. Yeah, butt juice. I don't know how to feel about that. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. I see. Let's go back to the trash zone then and see if we can find, our little friend. think it's over this way that there's something different. Oh, it's so eerie and quiet. Are you in here? Ooh, the door's unlocked now. I guess let's go in. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. Hey, Every. It's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Ah, buy more to escape? I'm scared. Let's make a deal. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come in here on a date Saturday night. After all, you want to be big shot, remember? Oh, wait, this is... Whoops. Sorry, I can read. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. It's so hard to read like that. Ah. A great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to... I'm just gonna read it normally. To make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town on our... What? And yeah, the commercial. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look. Hear those balloons? You are the 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy keychain. Ooh. For a low... from me at a low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. You're wetting yourself? Oh, welcome back, the man who speaks in hands. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Ooh. Buy the keychain from me and unlock the basement. Get that empty disc. Okay. Exit and buy more. What's your deal, Spamton? I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns, ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Yes, I did get all the blue check marks. Got to see the lovely fireworks. I remember that guy said something about how, he's going to appear later. Or rather, that he could appear later. But I don't know what that means yet, because first time playthrough and all that. Amazed at this amazing transformation? You too can have a communication with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to... the big one. That face! I'll get so. Are you okay? Hyperlink blocked. Speaking of communication... Chris, did you know that the nights... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Ah. Thanks. Friends? Me? Friends? Chris, you and me are already... Friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. But I miss CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. Huh? We don't need Mike? Who's Mike? Mike. I see. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal. Oh, there's more dialogue, though. Oh, wait, is there? No, it's the same thing. Why is it still yellow, then? That face. Here we go. Here. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Oh. Are you okay? Why are the prices changing? Alright, well, we can get the keychain for pretty cheap if we just time it right. I saw it for 20 or 22. Oh god, my reaction time's so bad though. 12 chromer, that'll do. Ooh, S potion. The smooth taste of what? The big one. Cut anything. 2 pieces. Criminal. I don't know that I want to get any of this armor. I don't think I trust it to be, you know, normal. But yeah, I don't know what's up with his face. He's a little... What do you mean, buy more? It's the exact same menu. Alright, well, what about the S potion? Is it actually helpful? Well, it says this affects HP a lot. So I assume a big heal. Maybe max heal, but Is posing? I'm afraid I don't get it. My bird brain. And, you know, honestly, he looks kind of like, what do you call it? You know, like those, ventriloquist puppet things. I forget what they're called. Or I guess like a marionette. He's got a jaw kind of like that. I wonder what his deal is. We're gonna run away. Oh, poison. Okay. Oof. Well, it wasn't lying that it affects your health a lot then in that case. Mansion. Basement. Find it. Okay. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, not even like I want to know. Yikes. She said she'd hoped it was candy you'd share it with her. I can't read, I'm sorry. Shut up. Wait, oh? Is that her then hopefully just like, Chris? It's like, why is Susie responding to herself? Interesting, so I'll have to explore in a mansion very carefully then. Find a basement. Well, let's go back into our mansion. Then I'm gonna save after getting that key. Didn't see anywhere else to go here. I already went through the cafe, so I guess this away. Yo! I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off of this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just a warning. Or I was just warning you, LMAO. Hmm? Oh! I see. Oh. I need to know how these are breathing fire. I kind of want one in my house. Ooh. Wait a minute. Are they making the got him sign? Look at her hand. Huh? Are you not gonna attack now? Okay. Guess we'll go down here. Oh, you're attacking fast. Why do you have a mustache? I'm sure that's fine. Ooh, revivement, thank goodness. I really needed one of those. There we go, sneak past both of those. That's a glorious mustache you have. Oh. Now, I know you're all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here that you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Respect the pottery. I'm worried that if I interact with it, I'm gonna break it, but if I walk past it, I'm ignoring it. I feel like no matter what I do, it's gonna be wrong. Pottery not respected. God damn it. Oh, Swatchling Spamton. They're cute. Hello. Coldify. Hmm? Warmify. Interesting. I wonder if it's the same for this one. Wonder if I'm supposed to make them match colors, maybe. This would make the sky red then as well. Guess we'll try that, see what happens. Talked about the warmth of a loving embrace. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer. It's now red. on my phone. Okay, will do. Welcome, young masters. We've prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Oh, they're birds. I'm so happy. Oh. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. We will indeed have a good rest of the stream. Oh, they bow when they leave. That's cute. Let's see. Oh, where's my phone again? Key item. Yeah, it's just the same as every other time. Darn. It's nothing but garbage noise. Pottery not respected. Oh, I just wanted to admire it. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I shouldn't touch any of it. Alright. Huh? Don't tell me I have to balance this. Oh. Oh god. Please. Man, this is taking me back to something in, what was it? Yoshi's Story for Nintendo 64. Not bad, Chris. Oh, don't punch me! The base? Susie! Don't you run away! She's not even gonna own up for the consequences of her own actions. Oh? Ooh, there's numbers on these. Hold on one moment, let me get my notepad open just in case I don't trust myself to remember something. Let's see. I don't know if I should interact with them first. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. What's over here? Ooh, a lady. Well, a being anyway. Alright, I'll look at these first. The painting is labeled task. Okay. Oh, okay, they're spelled differently. Let's see. So 4 is task with a C. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but also, maybe don't worry too much about backseating. I do have it in my rules where, you know, try to not tell me what to do too much. I do appreciate you trying to help, though. Okay, so task, just regularly spelled. And, ooh, Deltarune. Then, it's number 3, which is task with the, ooh, the Q, how fancy. How's the other one spelled then, I wonder? Task number 2, Timberly. No, it's okay, I appreciate it. I understand you're just excited about the game, it's no worries. Ooh, just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? I see. Is that an area that I've already passed then? So if it's something ahead of me, I don't know yet. First alphabetically... That'd be tasked with the C, so... Oh god, I didn't write down their positions. I think that was 4 to the left. Yeah. Oh boy. Which painting is third alphabetically? I think that's... Which one's tasked with the Q? Oh, goodness me, my memory. Pardon me one moment, I've got this, hold on. Okay, so this one was tasked with a C. This one was tasked with a K, I think. Yeah, because the last one I checked, this one, the right one is Timberly, so this one must be... Q? Oh, how refined. Then the next question. Which painting is fourth? What? Fourth is in the number 4? Or fourth is in fourth alphabetically? She didn't specify. Well, in fact, she didn't say alphabetically. I guess I'll just answer number 4? That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Oh, please don't. Task manager blocks away. Oh, she giving me a thumbs up. Okay. Well, I need to deal with the cats though, so I'm gonna pet them. Then we'll get task manager out of there, and this task should be okay. There we go. Oh, we just got a lot of them. Well, that worked out. Cool. Oh, yield sign. Oh, is this the car puzzle? Okay, okay. I love how they just disappear when I get too close. What, you guys don't want to get hit by a car as well? Me either. Oh, uh-oh. I don't think I'm safe behind those barriers. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit faster. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh? I'm scared. Oh god, oh god. Please. I thought I touched it. I did not, in fact, touch the button. Oh, I had to get in the little space. There we go. Okay. Thank you, mice. Oh, hello, it's you. I'm the hacker. I just got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Indeed. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Of course I did. Interesting. Where are you going, buddy? Chainmail. Ooh. Everyone's got pretty good armor. Except for me. I don't know what this mannequin does, but I'm gonna keep it. Send it to 10 others or it'll lose its defensive rating. Teacups. I'm wondering about those paintings on the wall. Oh? Pointed up at this one. Why? Why did I point at this? Ooh. Or was it this lamp? Ah, there's this. Okay, secret switch. You heard something opening. Interesting. Oh, got a little door here. Thanks, buddy. Switch. Huh. Little keyhole. Yeah, I saw his head change. Oh, a shortcut. Good, I can save. Put it on a separate save file just in case. Oh, is this for the, so I got the, whatchamacallit? Yeah, keygen. That's illegal, Chris. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rousey will have fun without you. Oh, okay. Oh, this is feeling very... very Jevely. Hold on, that's why they gave me a... What are you two doing? Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Susie. He looks so cute without his glasses. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Yeah. Whatever, let's go. I'm gonna buy some more healing items, because I feel like that's gonna be a very, dangerous place. Oh, butt juice. Well, if I'm going in solo, I guess I just need some butt juice. I don't remember how many I could fit, but that should do, hopefully. I'll save again on that second save file just so I don't have to buy them again. Goodness me. That should be... yeah. Wait, wasn't there a way for me to store things? Oh wait, there's no... Or was that save points? I forgot. I'm sorry, my bird brain. Hold on. Let me read. Yeah, storage. I'll put away the dog dollar. Oops. I don't think a revivement will help me right now, just because I'm going to be solo. I'll store my Lancer cookie somewhere safely. And I'll buy a couple more butt juices. God, I need to not say that. There we go. Alright, I guess let's see what's in that very creepy basement. Bye again, guys. Oh, it's so quiet and ominous. Ooh. I'll save in another slot. What? Okay. Oh. Got some flies. You can use revive on yourself? Like, when you're down? Because I don't have anyone with me. I can grab it out of the save spot though, because there's one here. I can heal up from that plug smacking me. Yeah, I've got one slot left, so I'll stick it over. Yeah. And I'll save again. Oh. I wish I could run faster. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got $1 dark dollars. Delicious. Ooh. Excuse me, Pluggy. Don't do that. It's quite rude trying to smack me. Oh. Absolutely nothing hidden on the wall here. Oh! The door's gone. Good. I do very much enjoy that. Huh? Alright. Guess we're going on a teacup ride. I can't control it. Just spinning. Yeah, I do. The, very glorious being. Oh my. Sounds like a force field powering down. I actually haven't seen any of the genocide route. That's another thing I was going to check out after I was done with Deltarune, just in— ooh, I can move now. Oh god! Just in case there were things that were relating to any of this. Ooh, moving the wrong way. Oh no. Oh, that hurts a lot. I'm in trouble. And yeah, I haven't looked at the genocide stuff for Undertale yet. Yeah, I don't know what that means. This was just the room that had the treasure chest. Thank goodness I can hopefully heal soon if they didn't get rid of the save point. Alright, I guess let's see. Ooh. Tracks? Go up here first. Ah. Absolutely nothing. My favorite. I'm so worried that something's gonna just like come down the tracks and smack me. Oh. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it? Sure. The empty disk was added to your key items. A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Oh, Spamton. Maybe because we're in a computer world, he wants to write himself to the disk so he can go elsewhere. Be interesting. There's nothing else here. Alright. I'll just go give it to the boy. Feels like it was a little bit too easy, though. I have a bad feeling the moment I go up the stairs. I can't imagine this going very well. Here's your disc. Chris, you did it, you funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Witch mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. I'm sorry, what? Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this, very, very important, go back and put the disc back where you got it. Okay. Do that and you have my special guarantee I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. I love how that's all caps, and then there's just a little do nots. It's so small. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Oh. So if I go back in, it's still the same? Yeah, wow. Even his phone went with him. Well, I do wonder why I still hear that little laugh when you go in there, though. That's weird. Maybe it's just a remnant that I'm hearing. Ooh. Well, back to the mansion and basement we go. Gonna save again real quick. I'm so scared. Guess let's see how this one goes. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna have to go through the teacup ride again. Uh-oh. That's a little bit... Oh wait, no, because it's to the right that I got the disc, wasn't it? Goodness me, the bird brain. Yes, that room was empty. It's this one that was all long and weird. There we go. Alright, hello. Guess let's put the disc back in. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. Oh. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Oh. Now it just died. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will come from that. Definitely not like something will come up from behind me. Well, it came up from in front of me, so I was still wrong. Oh hey, a literal marionette. Oh. I'm not gonna read that, but alright, sure. Here I am, Chris. Big, big, bigger and better than ever. This power is... Yeah, whoops, accidental foreshadowing. Ooh, freedom. Well, congratulations. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. Ooh. Chris. That's right, you. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into... heaven. I don't like that one bit. Oh, nice blaster. I just need that little soul you have. Oh, Susie. Hey, so they did come back. All right. The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we're worried about you, so... Oh? Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Oh! Hey! We got some Spamton carts! Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Ah? I don't like that one bit. Yeah, will do, will do. Oh my goodness. Oh, do I get to... just enter again, is it? Oh? Big ones are immune to bullets? Do I have to keep shooting? Hold Z. Oh, I can charge it. Oh no. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Yes, it was. Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. Oh no. It's time to be a big shot, so this is where the memes come from. Snap all. Oh, do I get to try to snap his strings, maybe? God, if this is like Jevil, I'm in trouble. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Oh? Ooh, okay, so I can shoot and dodge. Okay. Be problematic. Also, he hits like a truck. I guess I'll just do a little snap. Use an item for now since I have a lot of these. Just keep Ralsei alive in case I need heals. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into rose and graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams. Oh yeah, is this like, oh, what do you call it? It's that one Kirby game. Man, that's a, ooh. Been a hot minute since I've had to pilot something like that. Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? Excuse me? Wonder if charged attacks do more damage. Probably. Ooh. Spamton begs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience. And yeah, we got a new extra boss, I guess. Welcome back. I hope your food's yummy. Let's snap some more wires. Oh, does that still work in here? Good to know, thank you. All you gotta do is get big, then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. Oh? What? What, are you serious? It's for you. I don't want it. Can I shoot his bullets? Oh, I can. Eh. Oh! I see. Oh, the ones that have little markings on them. Oh, no, it's all of them. There is no audience. I want to build up more TP before I start using Ralsei to heal, just in case. Susie can take it. It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. What? I don't like that one bit. Yeah, I have a lot of butt juice. But wait, does F1 just work whenever? And it works on everyone. Interesting. I wonder how many turns it takes to recover. Let's find out. Chris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes, look in my nose, look in my mouth. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, it's a little... Uh-oh, sorry, Susie. I did not dodge that one well. The air crackles with freedom. Actually, let me test that now. Does it work? Nope. Alright, well, Fluffy Guard? I don't know what that means, but that sounds really cool. Oh, Susie can only take one hit. Uh-oh. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Same. Ooh, I dodged into that. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. Actually, yeah, let me try that again. F1? Nope. It's what, turn 2? I'll heal Susie up. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Ooh, that's a good deal. Oh good, those don't explode. Ooh. Ah, that's a little spicy. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. How about now? Nope, F1 still doesn't work. I guess maybe it's a one-time heal. Uh-oh. In which case, I wasted it. That's okay. I'll use some more butt juice while I have it. Out of context, that's so bad. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Ooh. It's spicy. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. The smooth taste of Neo. Oh, is that what the that item was implying earlier? When it just said the smooth taste of. Yeah, still no F1 heals. Spamton feels the sweet breeze as he takes a ride around town. I'm gonna lose Susie if I do this, but also I have a revivement for her. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think, what are my eggs going to do? I've got eggs. Is that peepees or Oh, why does that hit like a truck? I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. It smells like rotten glass. Delicious. Alright, well, revivements, there you go. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't fool you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. Oh. Oopsie. Sorry, bombs. Oh. My aim. I need an SNES controller quick. Oh, I have maximum TP. I'm gonna lose Rouse next turn if I don't do something about that. But also I think Chris might die in one hit too. So you know what? Let's try some Fluffy Guard. Wait, Use it on Spamton Neo? What do you mean? Okay, I don't know what that means, but let's try it. Oh, Rouse defended you. Susie used butt juice. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Oh, interesting. I have a little shield. Wonder if that lasts multiple turns. Ooh, oh god. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. This is interesting. I desperately need to heal Chris. That Fluffy Guard was really useful, so I think I'll take advantage of that again while I have it. It uses a lot of TP. The what? Taste of Spamton. Ooh, it's a good thing I have that shield on. I ate all of those bullets. It smells like rotten glass. 64% mercy. I wish I'd been paying attention to how much the regular snap does versus snap all.
Shield Susie, or I'll say heal Chris. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into foams. You know, ooh, he makes a very good argument. The stage lights are shattered. Oh, it only did 2% mercy? Okay. This fight's gonna take a long time if I don't snap all then. Chris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Are you implying that Chris has no freedom? Oh god. It does seem that way. I keep missing them. There we go. How much did that do? Ooh, 76. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit spicy. I wonder if I'd be better off defending this turn, healing Rousey, and then just doing Snap All. I think that might be better, actually. Because regular Snap just didn't really do anything. Let's do that and just make sure I stay alive. Or did you want to be... Did you want to be... It's for you. And oh man, that's scary that neither of them have freedom. What is this? Oh, Snap All. Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris, look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh? Ooh. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay. Is it taking my money as well? He really beat me up and stole my lunch money. Oh. He did say the thing. And yeah, that's weird, because I remember at the end of chapter 1, Chris grabbed their soul, or me, and threw us in the cage. How close are we? Okay. 88. I have a bad feeling that his next attack is really gonna hurt. How many items do I have left? Okay, I've got a bit. I'll keep Chris alive, heal with Susie, and keep Rousey up just in case. So then maybe next turn I can go all out with the shield. Ooh, seems a little... Ooh. That's a little spicy. I'm gonna lose Susie if I snap all and I don't have any revivements. Risky, but we're doing it. Look, he has so few wires left. Oh, this one. Oh no, my worst attack. Oh, he didn't do anything. You alright, Spamton? Oh, wait. Bleep the presses. My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free chroma I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand now, the greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. All this music. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, Mama. Ah, buddy. I figured as much. Well, that's a real shame. Oh, is he okay? It seems after all I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet.
But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. Oh? Did you become an item like Jevil did? You got Deal Maker. You got Shadow Crystal. Ooh, our second crystal. Interesting. What was that then? Yeah, that's really sad. Man. I assume it's an armor. Yeah, Deal Maker. It increases the amount of chroma I get. I'll take it. Fashionable pink and yellow glasses. Greatly increased dollars gained and question mark. Oh man. Oh, and this is what the empty room was. I think. Maybe not. Dang. That was a punch in the feels. Yeah, I guess let's go. Maybe one day he'll be able to stand on his own. Oh, Susie? Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands? What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our allies, so let's just accept it. I don't know about that, Ralsei. Also, how are you standing out of bounds? Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? I don't think they would be, honestly. Nor would I in that matter. That... oof. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Also, my cat's at the door again. I'm so sorry. That's what that pounding is. Pay him no mind. Oh, he does this every time, I swear. Guess Ralsei is right, Chris. Oh, goodness me, that's a big one. Whatever. Hold on, pardon me one moment. Okay. Every time he's like, hey, I want to come into your room, I open the door and then he's like, alright, I'm leaving. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad she didn't get killed. Oh, a tidbit, sure. I appreciate tidbits. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Aw, Susie. Yeah, I kinda wanna know what would have happened if I said, yeah, I'm fine. Because I bet no matter my answer, similar to the themes of the game, my choices don't matter. And Chris would probably still have a reaction of some sort. Also, it was about that. Oh no, my heart. Oh. Yeah, like they're desperately trying to follow answers, or follow orders because they have to, but they don't mean it. Man. Oh, seems like a mouse-induced traffic jam. Yeah, that hurts my heart. I wonder if we can free them one day, you know? Then what'll happen to us? Are these good bullets or bad bullets? Bad bullets. Oh, hello, hacker man. Why do you have a hat? Yeah, don't worry. I saw that message the first time. You don't have to repeat it. And yeah, man, that's so sad. Poor Chris. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Oh, really? They won't get mad? Psst. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one's figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Whatever you say, man. Oh, is that just a mouse cursor? It sure was.
This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information.
Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Oh, check mark. Couldn't agree more. Send error report.
Hello, Mousy.
I am Mousemillion. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. They look... Oh! They're eating hair.
Newbert's moving up in the world.
Good for you, Newbert. Oh? Oh. Okay. I kinda wanna know what would have happened if I picked the bomb, but apparently that was a bomb as well. Oh, you're upside down. You're a fast one, aren't you? Oh, no you're not. Oh, but you are! Dearie me. I walked through that way too early. Got him! Dear oh dear. Ooh, a shortcut to the first floor, really? Hmm?
Eh.
This one? Hey! I love how it always uses the I was behind here! Aw, that's neat. Save back in my first slots. Let's go on through here. Ooh. That's convenient. Means I can go back and buy items whenever I need to, I guess. I don't know if this is a way forward. Oh! You guys dancing? Hello? Oh me, oh my. The kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. It was you. You abandoned the cheese. Don't dance on the stove. The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the ouch ouch stovetop is burning my feet. Oh, I'm a mouse and it's not wearing a wig. That's a lot of stoves. Oh? A mouse wheel? Oh! It is a mouse wheel! Oh. Oh, catch X. Sure. Proceed to- oh, that's a lot of mice. Oh, the squeak.
I'm no cheater. It's just cheese.
So cute. Smells like a 3-cheese pizza. Delicious.
Eh.
That should be enough to, oh? Whoa. Why? That's terrifying. Mouse wheel is rolling around with an annoying wheel sound. Oh, they're so close. Let's just do one catch then. We should be able to spare. If I don't miss anyway.
Eh.
Is that enough? Yes, it was. But it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly.
We'll take it from here.
Oh. Thank you, task manager. Oh, the cheese. It was destroyed yet again. Oh, I forgot about that fire. I don't want to walk through that way. This way. Oh? Can't tell if those are shadows or just markings on the floor. Oh, it's a big room. Alright. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Huh? Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all of these? Oh, well, I guess we'll just procedurally go through them. Oh? Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? They reset? All the platters got mixed up again? Well, I guess in that case we'll just keep checking these 3, and every time they reset, eventually it will appear over here, right? Oh. No, I don't give up. Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? I guess. Let's look around. Don't suppose any of them are different. There's so many. Could you imagine if I had to check all these manually? Oof. Huh? Hey, there's something under this one. Toby? Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. I can steer the dog. Wait, what does that mean if I get to control Toby? Uh-oh. Oh, there's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? Huh? Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Oh my goodness. Anything under here? Oh, and they don't reset. Let's go this way first. Oh. Pottery? Oh. I don't want to break the pots. Uh-oh. Huh? This seems safe. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why am I doing this? I missed. I just want to see if something happens. He sure did. Oh, a glow shard. Ooh. Don't touch me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh! It's our statue of the queen. So it was her legs. Of course. Oh, this feels like the way to go. Or is it? Uh-oh. So doggo went the other way. I'm gonna go up here, see what happens. Oh, this one has the, harmful balls. Oh? Ah. Coffee? I love how Susie drank it and then the other 2 got covered. Oh yeah, this definitely feels like a way to progress. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Oh? What are you guys watching, huh? The Knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen, for now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the Knight creates a fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. Oh, I want to watch those. This is today's dinner entertainment. I have heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. Huh. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke it's hard to tell who it is. Interesting. Hello, Birdly. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let us hasten. Oh? Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract the queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the 2 of us. Oh, Birdly, don't be weird. Fine, whatever. Well, we're Susie-less. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey?
Of course not.
Huh? You mean... you think of me as more than a lackey?
Oh, uh-oh, I can save. Susie has gone into a book hole with Birdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. I'll save on a separate slot then. I want to go back. What if I check this again? No. I can't open this one, can I? A book here about secret passageway construction. Ooh. Unless... is this the way back? I'm sorry, what? Where did the queen part of the statue go? The statue of Birdly is wedged in the toilets. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has the silhouette of a Birdly statue. Everything checks out. Ah, no problem here. What about behind the toilet? Nothing. Oh, you weren't here?
When are they gonna be done in there?
Not for a long time.
A giant lake of acid?
Oh, you mean the free pool. You will learn to love it like family.
Why do you have this?
It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Please don't drink the pool water. Bye!
Ah. How should we pass this?
What's a lever? Oh. A little swan boat. Oh.
I suppose this works.
Oh. Oh, I can move it.
Now, we have to think of some way to distract the queen.
Oh, wow, I'm so distracted right now. I smack into things? No. Heh, I'm gonna crash. Oh, I did nothing.
What are these little houses?
Just tropical villas for my guests? Isn't that thoughtful?
How would anybody fit inside?
Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Oh, banana.
Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you.
I need the potassium. I'm lacking. Wow, isn't this peaceful?
It looks like we're coming up on a tunnel.
Oh? So that could stop us then, I guess.
Huh? There's something blocking the way.
That poor boat.
Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this.
Are you okay, boat? Looks like a certain bird is having a ride on the acid river. Is that what the queen was threatening earlier? She didn't mean Birdly. Oh, nothing we can do that away. I'm guessing this is a switch that toggles things. Uh-oh. Sure. Oh, nope, that just has me trapped. What do you do? Hello, Werewire. Forget how much TP it takes for me to make them sleep. Alright, and he only spares one at a time. Oh well, it's fine. We will pacify. Oh, whoopsie. Oh wow, we got a lot of money out of that one. 205 dark dollars. Ooh, revive dust. What's that one do? Revives all fallen party members? Oh man, I could have used that for Spamton. It seems that peace has returned to the castle. I guess because I got rid of the werewire, huh? I need to go back around that away. Just disabling that do absolutely nothing.
Ooh, but there's a path to the right. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll go to the right then. I'm sorry, what are you? Whatever it is, it's sinking. Oh, or is it disintegrating in acid? Ah. Oh? Hello? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, oh god. Not the face. Hi, could you please move that? You're not going to, are you? He's gonna get mad at me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Oh, thanks. Well, that was nice of him. I wonder if I needed to leave that other house enabled to get over here. Hold on. Wait. No, this house first. Oopsie. Now that one? No, it didn't make a difference. What swaps that one up there? Huh? I guess I'll just go back again, maybe. Maybe I need that middle island or something. I have no idea what though. Do you do anything? Ah, you sure do. Oh, we got mice again, huh? Dear guests, please note that our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. Ah. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta think about this. What do I want then? I don't know if I get multiple chances or not. But right now... Oh, sorry, my cat's at the door again. Right now we'll get the very top one. Just guaranteed no matter what. So I need to get that one swapped as well? Or no? Because can the mice just... Do they all walk at the same path? I don't know. So that'll send them down to a house like that. Maybe? Maybe that's okay. I'm not sure. How does it work? The mice found $20! You didn't get any. Well, I'm happy for the mice. What else can we give them? The mice found $1. You didn't get any. That's really cute. And we'll get... Pardon me one moment. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Sorry, my boy does not want to leave me alone right now. The funny thing is, he literally, every time I open the door, he just keeps walking away like, no, I'm not going in there. And my apologies for the banging sounds. Wait, what am I doing? I guess you, and then I'll go down. Should be fine. There we go. Swap that one. There we go. It sounds like the bridge was raised. Cool. Ooh. Please high five. Please. Yes! Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, we got a little shortcut too. That's convenient. Let's go, Chris. It's all shadowy now. I'm very silent. Chris? Hey, Chris? Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? Sure, I mean, quality time between siblings. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. Yup, I am indeed still alive. I somehow haven't fallen yet. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends, it's more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it all wonderful that she's her? It's what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. Or just ... Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. It's being a soft boy. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Sure. Oh, opening up. Houses. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change their color. Is it him? And I'm hoping I can finish the game this stream. We'll see. Because I will probably be ending stream in approximately an hour and a half. Because that's around the time I have to do some IRL stuff. But yeah, I feel like we're getting maybe somewhat close. But if there's any town exploration like last time, I'll likely have to save that for another stream. Oh boy, rules. Thou'st worms realist thoughts? Thou'st had seeneth the lasteth of me. Oh dear, time for me to have a stroke trying to read again. Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visiteth Davith Jones' locker? And unfortunately not yet. I am working on putting a Discord server together. It's just taking a hot minute for me to get it sorted. Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, alright. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, trieth burping him? Perhapseth give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I hath not the time to spare on such frivolities. Holy snap. I must conquer this island and defeatst thou. Then, givingeth her succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me. Oh? Does he have a crush on the queen? By makingeth me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of Thou Destroyer. It's so dark. Whatevereth this thingy is. This again? Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? Wait, is that what that said? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combats. I rescuedeth from the king's trash heap, and fixedeth it up so the words, in this world's scrap shop. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, I'm having trouble. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky. Oh no, this is making me think of, you know, like the old Irma Gerd speech? When you start reading it too much, you don't remember how to speak anymore. At least for me. But also, oh, Thrash Machine reluctantly fights you. Oh? Take house. Interesting. In which case, I think I'll build up some TP first, just so I can see what those do. And the rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Ah, okay. Ooh, you're gonna attack me as well. Bully. Oh. You need more residential zones. Okay. Do I get to choose them, I wonder? It looks like maybe it's only adjacent ones? So theoretically, if I just cut him off, then he just straight up can't take over more houses than I can, so that should just be an automatic win if he can't get past that. Though he does have one diagonal he can do there, so we'll have to be careful. Soon, victory will be mine, and Queen will make me her left-hand man. Ooh, he tried to take it. Oh, he gave me TP, how nice. You need more industrial zones. Okay, so I guess we'll just block him off. There's nothing he can do then. Take that, rules. Mr. Card, what happens when we win? Uh-oh. Oh! It squeaks. Oh, my heart. The enemy ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. I ship them. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's claim all these, just in case. I don't know if maybe if he runs out of moves, he'll just call it and be like, oh, whoever has the most point. Stop building his houses. I have to win. No, you don't. He really said practice grazing. Well, thankfully, we can take more houses. The rash of... what? Off the Porthbow? Huh? I don't know what he tried to say to me. Smells like a model house set. Quite a nostalgic smell, isn't it? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take one more of yours. Ha! Fly, mein ducky, fly! Oh, yeah, he does call it when he has no more moves. It seems if the game hath been overed. What? House doth thou have more houses? Cut the battle. You won. Oh, we got a lot of money. Ah. So thou hast triumphed. Not that plump duck art not but the appetizement. Watch your growing and huge destruction. Yeah. Behold, worms, the real power of Rules Card. Are you okay? God. Damn it. Oh, buddy, not you too. Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Are we gonna help him? Goodbye, Rules. I'll come back for you. Oh, a camera. Pose for the camera. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Oh, should we, pose? I do like this option and I'm very tempted, but I have to hug the boa. Chris? Oh, he's blushing. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou art even going to showeth me the picture? Oh, rules. Maybe once we come back for you. Yeah, it's adorable. My heart. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? It was indeed. Goodbye, ducky. Looks like it's completed its migration. Aw, welcome to your new home, bud. Ooh, ominous wind. Chris? Are you wondering how Susie's doing right now? Why can I say I don't care? I am wondering. Well then, why don't we close our eyes? And think about what she's doing now. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Pardon me one moment, it's gonna hydrate a little bit. I haven't been this whole stream, whoopsie. Be responsible and drink water. Or any other beverage, you know. Is somebody there? Oh, we're wares. Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Aw, Susie to the rescue. Susie? You saved me. Is that statue of Susie over there to the left? Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Full moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, why do I have a choice? I'm not here. It's the Dark World. You're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I see. I mean, the real Susie wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anyone. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, Wait, did you say you ate the pencil? Yeah, Susie. I mean, look. Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Oh dear, is it happening? The ship. Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Birdley can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh, I want to examine everything in here, but I can't. All we gotta do is head to the right over this. Over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already.
Sorry.
Oh, it's happening. What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Damn, Chris would know what to do.
Eat moss.
Actually, Chris wouldn't know what to do.
So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they built, or car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Chris.
What's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
Oh. Is that right, Noelle? What do you mean?
When we were little, my sister and I would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted.
Yeah, get it. I support these two. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right?
Now it's mostly people that are scary. Oh, big mood. You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you are too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? The hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Do something nuts. Do something crazy. Yeah, sure, we'll go nuts. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I'd jump out of the window.
Noelle? Huh?
It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
That's kinda beautiful.
Yeah, it is. What the heck?
Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there?
Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I would wreck the whole city.
Susie?
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like... Why are both of my options lie? No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Wait, she has a tail? This is news to me. Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream.
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too.
Hey, don't.
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just, I don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
Whatever.
It's wagging. Cute.
You stopped shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was so wholesome. The feels. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day.
Oh, maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know?
Susie?
Maybe someday we could... Oh god. Birdly, don't ruin this moment, please.
Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine. Birdly's gonna help. We're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
Oh god, me, every time I start a stream. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright?
Huh? Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. Oh, there she go.
Ah, she left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry.
He apologized?
Birdly, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on.
I see. Her face.
I know you only helped me because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt that I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have...
Why is he making that face?
discovered someone else for me.
Uh-huh?
Please don't be jealous.
Oh?
Susie.
Birdly, close your beak.
What? 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 What?
I don't think she's okay. I don't think Birdly's okay. So that's why... Geronimo, don't land on... Or I'll say... I see we're reusing sprite assets. And yeah, Susie is going to take that poor bird out, my goodness. Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go.
Ooh, save point. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly.
You are filled with a certain power. Oh, I don't have a light shining anymore. It's just... Trash can! Hello! Oh boy, looks like you're almost at the end. Did you recruit everyone? Oh, you might want to check. Okay. Little warning of point of no return, I guess. I think I'm missing the, what do you call them? The swatches. Hold on, let me see. Recruits. Yeah, missing swatchlings. Anyone else? Just them. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back and find some then. Oh, hello? I was fishing for lost pottery in the acid when I found this photo. Please take a look. It sure is a nice photo. Susie, do you want it for your room? The hell would I want this for? Was it the photo of Ralsei and Chris hugging? Oh? Okay, I can't go back this way, but I'm glad I did. How do I go back then?
You can't teleport from these, can you? No. Sure can't. Okay, well I saved at the very least, so I can find out what's over here, but... How do you go back? Hold on. Oh, thank goodness. I was so... Ooh. Alright, I'll fight you. Wear wires. Wait. Wear wire. Oh, okay. We've got an upgraded version. I guess we'll be sweet. Sure, that'll work. You and Ralsei whispered sweetly to the wear wire. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Whoa, they're so cute. Oh, oh, you fire out things a lot faster. Uh-oh. Wear wire pretends to ignore you. Well, fine. I'll ignore you too. It's not like I think you're cute or anything. You and the wear wire locked eyes. The atmosphere is electric. This guy's a little spicy. Oh? Ooh. Don't like that. Wear wire looks strong just standing there. What if we're tough then? You and Susie told Wear Wire you'd beat them up. The air crackles with frightening spirits. Oh, whoopsie. I'm just gonna lose Chris. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Wear Wild crackers at a level too high for you to understand. True. Alright, I guess we'll heal Chris a little because I accidentally. Still electric atmosphere. Please be nice. Oh. Oh. Ooh, we're almost done with that. I wonder. I don't know how much mercy it was giving me before. I wasn't paying attention, oh no. 24%, okay. Ooh. There we go. I could have spared last turn, but hey, it's alright. Oh, we only had to recruit one. I assume this one's the way back then. Oh? Ah, it's back to the the interesting toilet. I see. Where is it? Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the first floor. We'll save real quick. Oh, so that's what was behind the other bookcase. Now where were the swatches? I don't remember the fastest way to get to them. I think it was just over here, because there's all the, pottery? I think. Oh, whoopsie. Let's walk through that, whatever. Yeah, I thought they were just off of this area. So, Susie! Actually? She's just going out of her way to break it all. I'm gonna break him before you can. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it's my pottery. You can't. Man, all those pots I protected. Oh, there's a swatch. Come back. Hello, Tass. Time to pet the kitty. Alright, I forgot it only takes one pet for them to be done. Let's pet the other one. Then we can spare them both. And hopefully that swatchling didn't disappear. Ah. It sure did. Alright, let's come back. I love how it's leaving little paw prints behind. Alright, so I guess we'll make you red then. And then I should be able to spare them right away, I think. Talked about the steam of hot chocolate. Ooh, just need one more, and we'll be alright. Hopefully it comes back. There it is. Hello, friend. Oh!
You got really cold, didn't you? That'll take multiple warms then, won't it? Wait, can Susie? Oh, Susie can half warm. Okay. That should be enough, right? No, it's just gonna be orange then, isn't it? Whoops. Oh. Every time I see a cute bird, I just can't help but want to pet it. I guess let's finish, oh, I could've... I have a feeling Rousey can make them cooler. I could have done that on the other guy. Oh, well, it's fine. This'll work out. There we go. And now we finish recruiting them. Okay, so I guess let's run back to that save file again. Oh god, the bases. Who keeps replacing them? God, listen to her break them down there. Imagine taking Susie into a museum. Oh. Okay, we go with our save point. I wonder if I should top up on some items, because I have a feeling it's going to be a big boss fight. Maybe I should, that'd be smart. What do you have? 30 HP each could be really nice. I'll actually grab a couple of those. And then the power of butt juice yet again. Toby knew what he was doing when he named it that. That should be a good amount. Alright. Well, back we go. What's in here? It's the room. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Rousey, can we take this for my room? That would be stealing. Also, pardon me a moment, need a little bit more water. Huh, apologies. The Rousey voice murders me a little bit. You stole the Susie-like statue. Delicious. These are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this? There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. Oh no. I have a really bad feeling about that, considering her relationship with her mom and everything. What if it's things like, why doesn't my mom love me? I was so sad. But also, oh, from the search is Icy real cryptid? It's a cross between Ice-E and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Oh. Wait a minute, so December. Des? What happened to her sister? It's a bed. Go to sleep? Yeah. Chris, what if Noelle comes in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. Susie jealous. It's a wardrobe. Oh, we can't go on the Ferris wheel. What a shame. I guess, ooh, nothing in that. Oh, got these fun guys again. Oh. Little nerve-wracking wandering through there, but hey, I didn't bumble into anything. Oh, goodness me. Before I hop into this, pardon me just one moment. Gotta check something with my OBS, it's being a little silly. It looks like I dropped some frames at some point, I'm sorry. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Thankfully it looks like it wasn't a lot of them. Okay, there we go. Thought he was giving me a little, a little message. Alright, ooh, look at that flooring. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdly. Oh. Then who is this? But Birdly, but he's been... I swear to God, this game had better not phrase it the way I think it's going to with that plug. Okay, thank goodness. Intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Oh, Queen blocks the way. I get to fight both of them? Oh, Queen, defenseless. I don't trust that one bit. But I can't do anything with Birdly. Weird. Can I throw Ralsei at the Queen? Wait, huh? Oh, weird. Even though I'm interacting with the Queen, it's still highlighting Birdly. Okay, so I guess I have to do something with him first. Group loosen? Okay. Everyone loosens Birdly. Queen, think of the Lighteners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Oh, not these. Oh dear. What? The skyline echoes with regal laughter. I guess some more group loosening. Think, Lighteners. Lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Ooh. Ooh. What are you filling your glass with, huh? Is that more battery acid? Ah. Queen's acid shield is formed. Good. I see. Now it says she's protected. Interesting. Toast? Oh, can I make her drink her shield? I'll do that later. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. That seems spicy. Each day, they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Ooh. I do not wish to be stepped on. Not right this moment, anyway. Ooh. The fountain flows ominously. Everyone toasted to Queen. Oh. Starting, tapping to receive joy. Oh, staring, tapping to avoid pain. Oh. I like how they laugh. Oh my goodness. Queen's acid shield is down. Everyone loosens Birdly. Until recently when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Ooh. Oh, put myself in a bad spot. The skyline echoes with regal laughter. Ralsei's in a bit of trouble, but that's alright. Noelle, who will help her? Her strange and sad searches, who will answer them? Oh god, was I right? Oh, Noelle, honey. It's really sad. Oh. Oh, that's a big shield. I'm a little bit nervous to toast already, so you know what? I'm gonna heal first. Ah, yeah, dual heal. Is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Oh, oopsie. Oh, that's a little spicy. Smells like overclocked high heels. Now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Oh? Oh. Ah, that's a little... I see. Well, time to toast a bit more. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh, she could combine stuffies and lasers. Okay. I got stepped on. Should be the last one for— yeah, her shield should be down. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day, blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Oh. I don't know what to do about this one. Oh, drama. Oh. I see the message you're doing, Mr. Fox. Well, let's loosen Birdly a bit more. Now, stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Ooh. Goodness me. Ah, and her shield's back up. That was fast. Well, heal up a little. We won't let you control everyone with wires. Whoa, when did I say I would do that? I mean, it's kind of implied considering what you were doing. Goodness me. I'm glad she doesn't hit that hard. You're literally controlling Birdly now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Why, is he stubborn or something? More toasting. How much acid can you drink, Queen? Why? Did you want one? No. Oh, the thing is spinning now. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Ralsei. I can have Chris toast by themselves. Do I only have revive dust? Oh no. That's okay. This, Wait, Ralsei's just a pile of clothes. His hat's gone. Wow, spoken like a real trucy. Why did they make it sound so emotional? The power of butt juice keeps you alive. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid. Ages 3 and up. Oh, I see. Battery acid is child-friendly. Understood. Guess one more group toast should do it. There we go. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move this whole time. Now, perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom? Downloading ultimate attack. Oh. Ah, I can't see what's attacking me. It's amazing. Man, she needs to get some better internet. Not entirely sure what to do here, so I really want to heal. But also, look at that, Birdly is almost oh, you can't see it. There we go. It's kind of hidden behind me. But yeah, he's almost fully loosened. So, that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Uh-oh. This should be the last one, hopefully. It was. Thirdly? Not bad, you foolish children. Oh? What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working?
Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us?
We're running a simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? She really just sprinted away.
Oh, wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardess. You.
Birdly, you alright?
Alas.
Birdly?
Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices.
Please never say that again, Birdly. Oh! Birdly! Hey, Birdly, are you okay?
Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now.
Birdly. I'm gonna turn you into chicken nuggets if you don't. If you don't stop that one. Birdly. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you please speak up?
So sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better.
Hey, that's a relief. Well, I gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later.
Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways.
God, that word's a mouthful.
But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, Russ is kind of walking slow for a second there. Well, you don't want to be close to me or something. He's leaving space for Susie.
Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet.
I'm a crow. Oh, then again, I guess they mean Chris. That's fine. Oh, Susie back. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Ooh, that's coming back, is it? Is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Oh snap. Noelle! Noelle, honey darling sweetie gravy. how do you find the giant hand? Great. And how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama.
Susie, you came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would.
You did?
I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry.
Huh? Lots of deep laugh. What? Queen? Why is she piloting the statue of herself? It seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace.
This isn't any good. She's invincible like this.
Huh?
She's been bragging about her final form all day.
You think growing a few extra inches is gonna help?
Yes.
Ooh. Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and...
Hell if we're giving up now.
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Ralsei, come on. Wait, we have another form. What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a second, now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Oh. Susie. We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. God, that's a long pit, isn't it? Fear not. Your knight in the glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly? Oh, our CD friends! Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we've modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Oh, everyone's here! Chris, Susie, behold. The ultimate group project. Oh god, not the statue! With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Oh.
My energy.
Oh. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. And, most of all, whatever this thingeth is. Oh my god, the duck? The power of duck. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Oh god, punch out again. I don't remember how to play, oh no. Giga Queen blocks the way. Oh my goodness. Look at that animation, it's amazing. Yeah, just a duck Gundam. Ooh, turbo dodge, duck mode. Sucky attack? And self-fix. Okay, I guess I'll just build some TP then. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight, only. Ooh. Oh, it's... Whoopsie. Susie mashes the controls trying to punch more. No, I'll save that. Just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Ooh, see? forgot she do kick. What? I need to not spam attack. Rousey advises you to dodge, then counterpunch. Don't you sass me. Oh, the TP cost of healing increases. Okay, I'm gonna have to be sparing with that. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Huh? Why are you throwing baseballs at me? Oh. She got hit with her own ball. Smells like gigantic batteries. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain, then another, then another. See? Oh. Eh. Oh, interesting. You can even graze her punches. So I'll keep defending. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone else can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. More baseballs. Oh god. Oh, that one came really fast. Wasn't expecting that. Dodge Queen's attacks with left, right, and down. I forgot down was an option. Uh-oh. Chris, Cece, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams. Also my dreams. I ran into her glass. Ooh, first health bar down. It's amazing. Oh, Queen's attacks got tougher. Ooh. Alright, what does turbo dodge mean? Dodge enhancing aura fired up. Susie. Pro, just let me karate chop you. You can have as many skateboards as you want. Uh-oh. I'm dodging too late or too early, oh god. Oh. I'm in danger. I wonder if I can use healing items on this as well. I'll do this for now. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what she liked. Oh. Oh, new attack, okay. Don't like that. Oh, she backhanded me. Do any of these heal more? My light candy. I can't use it. I've been carrying it with me this whole time. Ooh, 40% TP. Ouchie. I better not get hit. Hey, what's that third guy? They're what? Duck? Ooh. Oh, I should have punched. The night is young for fighting. Join me, and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect. You can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Yes, you can. Ah? Oh. Yeah, the Rousey erasure. Poor guy. Oh man, I wonder if this stops at like any point. Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, yeah, it stops at 50% TP. Okay, good to know. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Actually? Oh. Ooh. Excuse me. Whoopsie. I'm so bad at punch out. Oh no. Guess I'll just defend. The time for words is over. Oh. Yeah, she is looping. Hey, you want it? Oh, she's coming out fast now. Alright. I'll just skip the dialogue, I guess. If she oh, she's dancing. Whoops. She was not, in fact, just dancing. Oh god. Well, duck mode. I still want to know what that means, but I'm kind of scared because it says it attacks. Queen, please, have new dialogue hidden in there. Ah. Ooh, uh-oh. Susie mashing controls. It's me. Oh. Oh, she comes out fast again. Don't like that. There's a few more. Oh, got the wheels again. Too nervous to punch just in case. Oh.
Round 3.
What then? Oh, her attacks got extreme. I'm a little bit nervous about whatever that means. Oh, still repeating dialogue. Oh! I'm sorry, what? Oh! That's amazing! Terrifying, but amazing. Oh. Ooh, she came out twice. Okay for now, so I'll just defend. Oh, that's new. Oh, I don't like that. She's powerful. As expected of a final boss. Oh, there's only 2. Oopsie. Aw. Did you see her spin? That was so cute. Oh, wheels again. Eh. Okay. Ooh, do not punch me, please. What? Oh. She going ham. Oh. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, you're just gonna taunt me? Oh! I regret. Whoops, that was the wrong way. Still okay. Oh. That's amazing. I wonder how much time that took to animate. Oh? You really don't want me to counterattack. Alright. I'll see you. But I don't care, I have the power of brute force and healing on my side. Oh, sorry, was that new dialogue? Whoopsie. With my final attack. Haha, bye. Damn it. I'm sad I skipped through that now. Ugh, got so used to her looping. The cityscape roars past. You think you're finished? Oh, no. Huh? Oh, that was in the middle. Oh no! That's a big ball. Battle power dropping. Are you okay? Overheat activated. Listen well. Presenter, you may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you 3 will never have. Oh? Detachable hands. What you mean? The duck robots! Not the Thrasher 3000. Noelle. Darling? Honey. Sweetie. Gravy? Oh. Uh-oh. Take pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I with the last 1% of my battery? Crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave Susie alone? You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Is she actually not a bad guy? Oh. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everyone? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things really were scary just now, I mean... Oh god, Berkeley. So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither.
Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness.
Stop! Oh, look at his face! What in the world are you all doing?
Well, we thought...
Stop. Oh, he really doesn't want them to talk. Do you realize what will happen if you do that?
I will just...
I've never seen him make that face before. You'll bring the roaring.
The roaring?
When the light is subsumed by shadow. I guess it's him still talking. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains. And envelop the land in devastation. Ooh. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? That doesn't sound good, does it? The Queen's face. Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. Yeah, thank goodness she's back. Maybe she just had to recharge a little. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck, hell, would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief.
I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle.
That's okay, Birdly. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noelle to be sad.
Well, I'm glad. You two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end.
What was that laugh? No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah.
Susie.
Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad.
Really?
Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this one.
Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, say it, Susie. Well then, I suppose it's all time for you to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. We can. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Oh, just shoving them along. Oh, the fountain time again. Oh, it is. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Knights. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. What do you mean? Didn't I do it last time? It was as if your very soul was glowing. Oh, that gives me chills. Oh, we're back in the computer lab. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be Susie?
Susie, what are you doing here?
You invited us to study, remember?
Oh, right.
What? Studying with them? No, well, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm. I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom.
Oh no, how is it that late already?
Oh well, adieu everyone. I must gather my book longings. Please. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle.
Oh, goodbye.
Good day, Chris. Susie. Character development.
Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie.
See ya. Is she looking for a tail? What? What, are you looking for something?
Nothing, bye.
The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris. Hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's all better that way though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. We'll look around first though. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. Oh, I can't turn it off, oh no. Recycling? It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Oh god, mood. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Same thing. Ooh. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. Oh, not the friendly dolphin. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, extra maracas. Oh. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. Oh yeah, it would be, huh? Because oh man, the Ferris wheel. Oh, that's kind of weird to think about, isn't it? Contents of the room changing the contents of the dark world. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Interesting. The monitor is flickering brightly. Well, same with that one. How about you? Nothing. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. Don't be mean to Trashy. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Oh? Like what? No reason to go back in there. Oh, but that person's out of the way. That was blocking, Oh, now they're here. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. What these ones? How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. I guess we'll look inside first. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Oh? What about looking in the back? According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Oh, Toriel. It's book 1 about souls. Sure, we'll read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. I can't get past them to read any more for now. Shame. Oh, Susie's waiting! Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Are you gonna come with us?
Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh?
Yes!
Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go.
We get to explore with Susie! Oh, so happy.
Can we go back to school? Oh, we sure can. Wonder if she has anything to say. Oh, Sadie Hawkman's dance again. Let's go check and see if anything's different, you know? Oh, Tem, what are you doing in here?
Tem still study hard. Tem get a smart, go to college, achieve dream. Then Tem become.
It's as if you could even envision it. Ah, thank you, Temmie.
And yeah, the power of friendship.
What's in here? Oh, the blocks are gone, the little structure from here. Is this still Throne of the Gods? Yes, it is. It grows higher. Is this hubris? Oh, is that not an apple anymore? It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Hopefully Toriel will be okay eating an orange. Can we go in here yet? No. Can we go into the Dark Worlds? We can! I guess that way we can see our new recruits, maybe. Oh, hello, Queen. How you going? So, this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. Sure. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Good. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Oh, they learned from the last chapter. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I do have to go very, very soon, which is a real shame. So I guess we'll end up having to save this little bit, the epilogue of chapter 2. Or, what would you guys prefer? Would you be okay if I just like went home to see the ending of just this chapter, and then on another day we come back and talk to everyone proper? I unfortunately don't have long enough to probably go through everything, which is a shame. That's what we did last time with chapter 1. Yeah, you know, I guess I could just do it that way. Then for anyone who maybe doesn't want to have this stream go for like 6 hours, we can split it up just a little bit, make it a bit easier to catch up and everything. So thankfully I've got that save. Yeah, because I'm trying to rush on getting my VODs uploaded so that guys, like, people can catch up if you want to. I imagine it's a lot harder if each video is like 6 hours long, you know? Like, oof, that's a lot. Chris, you going home? Yeah, for now anyway. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Oh, Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going, and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Of course you do. Guess I can come over for a bit? Oh, what? Why are you standing like that, Susie? Alright? Feel free to come in. Is she nervous? Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? You, remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alfie saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together?
But I don't know how to.
Do not worry, I can teach you.
Okay. She marches along.
Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alfie's about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you...
Yeah, very straight-backed indeed.
Leave the chalk alone, alright?
But chalk is delicious.
Hands, washed? Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it?
Chris, you know how to make pie?
The hell? Haven't you made me any, dumbass?
You pie-hoarding piece of...
I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Chris. Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie.
We will? Wait.
Oh dear. Wonder if anything's different around here. Our TV's plugged in now, but it's dusty. Ah, Cheryl, the beloved living room chair.
Oh, the hell are you leaving me here with your mom?
Is this like a, what's it called, an introvert thing?
I just wanted to look at the book.
It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. How's a trash can? Somehow its floral scent has increased. Of course it has. Ah, cookie cutters again.
Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for little guy's whole body?
No. Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course.
Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool.
It's Oreo. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie?
What?
My pie, my rules.
Got it. Toriel's intimidating.
Aw, still got the same photo on the fridge. Because I'm supposed to wash my hands, I don't want to go in there just... Oh. Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates.
Chris, get me some at least.
Okay, I guess I'll go wash my hands. Or actually, first. No need for it. What do you mean?
What do you mean, no need for it? Let me call home.
Hello, Dreamer residents. What? You would like to talk to Susie? Of course. Here you are.
Chris, finish washing your damn hands. That's so cute. What if I call again?
Everybody seems too busy to pick up the phone. Aw, their hands are covered in flour. Alright, well... It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap?
I mean, if I want to wash my hands, yeah.
It started to run. It's making a lot of noise.
Yeah?
Oh. You're right, Chris.
Oh, don't do that again. God damn it. Alright, where are you gonna stick me this time, huh?
Why?
Where are you going? Well, I hope they're okay.
Well, let us get the flour.
So that's this bag? And you just... Oops.
Susie, you have flour on your nose.
I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flower, eh? Toriel. Come on. Oh, pardon me one moment. Sorry, my alarm happened again. Now, on to the next part. What's Chris doing? So where the heck is Chris?
Oh, Chris, does this sometimes.
Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy.
Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie?
Oh no. Huh? What?
They would call her a snoozy.
Haha. Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel?
Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel.
You really liked that one, huh?
Wasn't it funny?
Never change, Toriel.
Alright, where the hell is Chris?
Toriel?
The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car.
Okay. Wait, wasn't she eating sugar out of the bag? Did she run out? Oh, they're back. You okay, Chris? Oh. Yeah, perfectly normal. Can't seem to examine anything. Oh, I could flush the toilet. Hold on, I need to know if Susie's gonna comment on this. Because Toriel's outside, I think. Let's flush it. Oh, she's back inside, is she?
Chris, is everything alright in there?
Alright.
Your hands are clean.
They sure are. Interesting. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. You're right, Toriel. So what's next?
Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home?
Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over?
Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then...
Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here.
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order.
Why is she so adamant about keeping Susie here, huh?
Just call your parents, would you not?
Yeah, of course.
Does Susie not have parents, or not have a good bond with her parents, maybe?
So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Aw, cute. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So, now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows? Here? There, I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. True. Jeez, it's dusty. When'd you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters? Oh, Interesting choices. Maybe Icy, the movies, more your speed, huh? Oh, I tried to read that as a whole title, whoopsie. It's been a good day. Oh, Chris. You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Can we? I thought they turned into junk when we brought them out. Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed, we could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Sure. I don't know if we can, but let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if. Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Yes, you did. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. I don't know what that show is, but it looks very cute. So, the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? Why do you bring that up? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Ralsei? Can I say Susie? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, if I win, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just get back to what we were watching on TV. That was not the sentence. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Cause we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here, and... There. Better not fall asleep. Susie? Is that her snore? Susie fell asleep. Wow, that's well, we fell asleep too by the looks of it. Oh, it's getting darker. Yeah, Susie has a special ability to fall asleep fast. Officer? Officer? Wait, why are you calling the police, Toria? What happened? Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they had been slashed. Was that Chris? They always have a knife with them. Officer, if you could please just come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. No, look at her nightgown. My heart. They're already asleep. Cute. Oh, she fell asleep too. Look at Susie's snot bubble. Oh? Chris seems to be awake. Again? Don't shove me in the couch. That's not very nice. It's dusty. Oh? Chris is the knight? What the heck? So what's that gonna be? Just like a TV Dark World or something? Or, because it's in their home. Well, they grabbed us. But did we rejoin with them, or are they just holding us? Huh? Why does that make me think of Flowey? Was this a remix? Holy shit. Yeah, plot twist indeed. Huh. To be continued in Chapter 3. That has me really curious now, that whole phrase, "I'm with you in the dark." Who? Who is I? Oh, I'm gonna be like analyzing everything so closely. Man. I'm so excited for when the next chapters come out. I know it's gonna be quite a while, but I think it'll be well worth the wait, huh? Goodness me. So yeah, at some point, may happen next week, we'll see. We'll go back and revisit the very, very, very end of Chapter 2 just so we can explore and talk to everyone, as I don't really want to miss out on that dialogue or lore or anything. And depending on how emotionally dead inside I'm feeling, I might even try the other route in this. We'll see. I don't know if I will. So I don't know if I have the heart for it, so, you know, no promises, but we'll see, we'll see. So I guess for now, just hit that, come back over to my just chatting screen. Yeah, goodness me, what an adventure, huh? That was a lot. Very well worth the journey though, huh? I wonder what that's gonna mean for in Chapter 3. Because if we're already there with Chris and Susie and Tori, because Toriel called the police over, so I'm wondering if we're gonna get to see, is it just Undyne, I guess, come over and be like, what the heck? What is this darkness? Yeah, god, Deltarune is... It's amazing. I didn't think it could get better after Undertale, and then here they are, Toby Fox and team just coming out here and being all like, alright. We're gonna top ourselves. Man. I'm so excited. And yeah, I saw that they opened the door. I guess that's so that people see the darkness or something, or so it's not locked? I don't know. That, or they're trying to let the darkness seep out. In which case, oh god! But yeah, you know, I have a feeling just based off of how Chris has been behaving and how other people describe them, it seems like they're just really not happy, just in general, with life. And I mean, so far everyone we've been interacting with as well has had some kind of problem at home or just in general. I mean, Noelle with her mom, and I guess that's why the Queen manifested, is because of being controlled by a parental figure and feeling powerless and stuff, right? And then Birdley, well, we saw his inferiority complex, poor guy, and feeling like he has to be on top all the time. Which I guess also kind of manifested with the Queen a little bit. Not as much, but that was more so his own issue. And then Susie, I'm wondering if if she just either doesn't have parents or if they're just really not there for her. Because I remember, there's something happened in the first chapter. What was it? She didn't seem very excited to go home, at the very least. And then, of course, here she sounded kind of reluctant, didn't call home. And then consider the king. Like, her words towards him when he was in the cage and everything with the hamster wheel. She really didn't seem to forgive him for his actions. Like, ooh, you know, you're a terrible dad and stuff, right? So I'm really wondering if that's what's going on with her. The fact that everyone seems so much happier in the dark world. Maybe Chris just wants to bring them along so everyone can be happy, you know? Oh, I don't know if that's a good way for it to happen though, considering that whole thing about what, the roaring? Like, oh, that sounds a little bit spicy if that does indeed happen. So I don't know. I don't know where this is gonna lead to. I just know I'm very, very excited to see. And yeah, it just, it makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. The fact we've got, what was it? Did it say 7 chapters it goes up to? Let's see, we still have Caddy and Jockington, who also had rooms in the castle. Or, sorry, in the manor, which is interesting to note. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that Ralsei seems very similar to, Asriel. Like, what's that about? Is Chris just desperately hoping for his brother to be around? Or, sorry, their brother to be around? Like, that's interesting. And the fact that Ralsei's so attached to them, like, I don't know. It really... I'm so curious. So curious. But you also have the chance to be mean to Ralsei. So I don't know if maybe that's, well, up to player choice. Maybe some internalized, I guess, anger towards their brother? You know, being like, why did you leave me? I don't know. I really don't know. But I guess we'll have to find out whenever the next chapter comes out. Yeah, so many questions. Man, I hope it comes out sooner rather than later, but of course, you know, no rush to the devs, because games are hard to make. They take so long. I'm grateful to anyone who works in that field. Thank you for creating such brilliant stories for us to explore. It's amazing. It's amazing to get lost in them, you know, and just explore, have fun, break the games. Because that is something we definitely do around here. Speaking of which, I don't know when I'll do this. We'll see. I need to figure out my schedule for next week and stuff, but I will eventually go back to Undertale and corrupt it. It's exactly what it sounds like. You get to jumble up the game's files and see what happens. I figured that could maybe be a little interesting just to, you know, fiddle about while we're on Deltarune Drought for a little bit. So, sorry, Drought, that's the word. English hard. But yeah, that could be interesting. Guess let me see if anyone is live right now. That is a weird hour for most people. Speaking of which, thank you so much for coming out here, even though it's probably crazy late or crazy early for you in your time zone. Unfortunately, Aussie life be like that. Aw, dang, yeah, no one else is on, that's a shame. That's, let me just double check my schedule real quick, because I forgot what I was doing. Oh, it's right. Okay, so tomorrow, and the day after, we will be going on to Metal Gear Solid 5. Law, it's 4 a.m. Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking it out so late. I hope you can get a good rest after this then. But yeah, so we'll be diving into Metal Gear Solid 5. It's not the first time that I've played it. In fact, I've played it many a time, even though, my skills do not demonstrate as much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Oh yeah, let me change the, whoopsie, forgot to change my category to just chatting so people don't get bamboozled when they come in here expecting Deltarune. Whoopsie. There we go, just chatting. Perfect. But yeah, I do have a few mods installed on my Metal Gear Solid 5. They're listed in my FAQ and everything underneath my mod list view, which let me... is that the recommend? Yes, it is. In there, if you have a look-see under the sections like, what mods do you have installed? It'll take you to a Google Sheet or whatever, a Google document that has a list of all of my mods installed on games, so you guys can see exactly what I have in Metal Gear Solid 5. Of course, if you want to be surprised, then by all means, just show up tomorrow at the same start time, 1:30 p.m. UTC plus 10:30. Weird time zone, I know, I'm sorry. Australian hours be like that. But yeah, we won't be breaking the game too much, probably. Hopefully, if I play right. But it's just something to spice things up a little bit. So if it's maybe your first time seeing it, some things might be a bit different. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I assure you nothing strange is happening. Yeah, you know, probably. Sometimes I do have a bad habit of clipping into walls or falling through floors. You know, just normal gamer things. It happens. No, I promise I don't have anything that wild, although there are some joke mods that some people created that are absolutely hilarious. Imagine for a moment, if you will, replacing a helicopter with a human. By which I mean stretching a human body to look like that of a helicopter. So there's just like arms spinning around madly. It's horrifying to look at. I think there might be a video of that somewhere on YouTube. I'll have to see if I can find that later, and I can maybe share that with you guys after we do a little bit of Metal Gear. Yeah, it's there's some very strange mods out there. Yeah, maybe one day in the future we can explore some of that. Just put in the weirdest things possible and just try to take the story seriously. But maybe not so much for the first time on this channel. We'll behave somewhat. Only a little, though. But yeah, thank you yet again so much for coming out. I appreciate it a lot. Whether you were chatting, lurking, just dropping by for even a short time, thank you. It really helps and it matters a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to raid today, which is a shame. But I will be seeing you again tomorrow, hopefully. So I guess until then, I hope you have a day or night most excellent. Until next we meet, farewell. Have a good night.